Started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
And it's Okazaki. Due. Oh, good take. Okazaki! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Stam. Oh, terrible pass. Vieira. Pull it. And it's Ronaldinho. That's Vieira. Played through into space. Kvaratskhelia in acres of space out wide. Bruno Fernandes. It's a promising position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's made its way to him. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Vieira. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either.
It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Manchester United have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
The goal scorer for Manchester United after 13 minutes is number 19, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vardiol spots it and intercepts. Quarter of an hour played. Well timed, excellent interception. Leicester. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Hullet. Okazaki is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The goal scorer for
Calm,
Manchester
composed,
United
confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's 2 now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Okazaki. Oh, well measured. Good ball, good take. Due! Cleared away. That has been slung wide. Bullet distributed tidily.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, great leap! Relentless! Just relentless! A again in a trice, and they are soaring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
"3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard receives it in a wide position. And he shoots! And no mistake. And they're threatening to fly away here. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Minutes is number 19, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Stam. That's a cute ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Van Dijk. Dani Olmo. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Driving forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out for a throw. Dani Olmo. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Gerrard. He's looking wide. Nicely spread. Looking for options for movement. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Doué. Bruno Fernandes saves to shoot. That's another chance. He's got a goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Now that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Hakimi. Nicely weighted ball. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. Very nicely done. Ball swung in. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
Hello, attendees. This
Manchester
is
United
a
up by
children's
3 after
announcement.
a terrific
Would the father
45
of a
minutes.
boy in a blue
Even in a
hat
game like this, you
kindly
would
make his
think
way
that
to
should
the
be enough.
information centre? And please welcome our lads to the field.
The second period is on the way. And this is Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Doué. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's tidy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, this looks sharp. Terrific effort! And that's a sharp finish. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Out towards the flank. And that's aimed into the... He's rising! It's a goal! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Number 13, Hugo Ekitike. Hugo Ekitike. Hugo Ekitike.
Manchester United get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. More and more pressure on the ball here, looking for a runner. Guardiola kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Okazaki. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Hakimi. Spread out to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Kvaratskhelia powering forward here. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Vieira. Costa Curta. Vieira. Cristiano Ronaldo, currently being consciously targeted.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Oh, right place, right time.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch. Bale clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything.
And the shot! Well taken goal. And they are right back within touch.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Number 13, Hugo Ekitike. Hugo Ekitike. Hugo Ekitike.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Ekitike. Over to the right flank. Vieira. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Doué. Tries a measured ball. Great chance! Bullet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Vieira. Costa Curta. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And they're back on the ball again. Picked out brilliantly. And Hullet! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Video game.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
So
10.
we have further activity on the bench here.
Number 7, Danny Olmo. Coming on the field,
Van Dijk.
Number 21, Messi. Number 17.
That's going wide left.
Hazard.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Costa Curta. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Bullet. Chance here to counter. And this is Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Caught offside that time. And it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's straight offside. Doué. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, nice touch. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? No way through, so back it comes.
4 added
Cristiano
minutes has been
Ronaldo,
indicated.
a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Doué. Nicely shaped ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. Costa Curta. Bullet. It's a pretty loose pass. So that's it. It is all over. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Cristiano Ronaldo doing what he does best, just running the show. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Please keep your eyes on your children.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Video game.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And this is Forlan. Esteval. Leicester promptly onto that, and that is that. Pull it. Now Costa Curta. No, that's been intercepted. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Esteval. Chouameni. That has not gone well. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Gerrard. He's having a shot! Esteval. So what can they make of this? And here's Ronaldinho. There they go, hunting in packs. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Hullet. Hullet! Ruud Hullet! That is just a piece of art! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Oh, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
First breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he's certainly onside here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And he's picked it up out wide. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri running with intent. Now it's Haaland. Plays it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Paris Saint-Germain are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
That's the throw. And it's Kone. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. He's a sharp little ball here. Played out towards the right wing.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pedri, there's the crossfield ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Kvaratskhelia. And that could set him on his way. That's tidy. Gerrard. This looks promising. Getting up there! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it. Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Haaland. He's looking wide. Oh, good spread. Esteval takes aim and crosses. And he's taking no chances there. Quality ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back.
Tries a shot! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Maldini. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United leading by one at the break.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Manchester United have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
That gets us going once more. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Stam. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Dink through. That's a decent clearance. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cherki. Esteval. He is just caressing the ball. Esteval going face-to-face with his great rival. Nesta. Vieira. Esteval. Kone. Spread to the right. Very nicely done. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Plays it out wide. Kvaratskhelia is in a really good position out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, easy pickings there. Costa Curta has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Kone. Haaland. Nicely spread. Esteval receives it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's delightful. And here's Haaland. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Towering header! Well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Certain, searing and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not kicking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Marquinhos. Looking for options for movement. And this is Forlan. Looking for a corner. And he thumps it clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely shaped ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That has been knocked clear. Costa Curta. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Neymar. And this is Forlan. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And this is Ronaldo. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's going for goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Kvaratskhelia really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Over to the right flank. Now it's Yamal. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Yamal. Here's Haaland. That's going wide left. Now it's Ronaldinho.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Great vision. Now this could be a chance. Van Dijk can clear it away. Maldini. Stam. And the number on the board is 3. Kone. Pedri. And here's Ronaldinho. And that's that. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody, and
The fans have
welcome to
pulled out
today's
all the
match.
stops to make this a
Manchester
monumental
United
occasion.
Against Manchester United.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, certainly. Look, oh, they could be caught out here. Has another go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
And Domo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to...
He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
That pass has been well intercepted. Ambitious ball here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Now he's got space here. Ronaldinho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. That's beautifully weighted. Well read, and the danger is averted. And Burmo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets a good foot in there. Aims beyond the defence. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good spread. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Front-footed pressing going on here.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah.
Gets his head on it! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide. Rudiger. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Corner number 2 then. Quality ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Might be danger here. Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, greatly! It's hit the crossbar. No, just not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Corner number 3 coming up. Ronaldinho with the short one. Shot at goal! This time, surely! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a...
And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bullet is offering a wry smile there.
So their 4th corner of the game. They've played it short. Looking for the run. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He has found the way through. Can he get on the end of this? He's being urged to shoot. Totti.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He has a look. Bullets! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that is wildly off target. Burmo. Totti finding himself in space. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Knocks it into space. In by Hullet. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. No, again there's no way through. No, that's been intercepted. Kvaratskhelia looking to play him in. Pass somewhat off target. More and more pressure on the ball here. Ronaldinho quietly revving up. And it's Rijkaard.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Tries to play it through. Incoming delivery. Vieira. Spread out to the left. Kvaratskhelia. That has not gone well. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a pretty loose pass. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And that was nowhere near his best. Oh, that's neat. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're off again.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Not the most accurate pass. So what can they make of this? Manchester United are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And this is Hullet. Ronaldinho. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That is lovely. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Change of plan here, perhaps.
Well, to be honest, I think I would have done that too.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that is a little undercooked. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either. Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The goal scorer for Manchester United after 63 minutes is number 4, Kvaratskhelia.
Manchester United restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Hullet, well timed, excellent interception. Vieira. Now it's Ronaldinho. And here's Hullet. Gerrard. That has been cut short. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's looking wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. Great vision. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Manchester United leading now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's picked out the run. And he is Ronaldinho! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ronaldinho. Vieira. Threads one in. Oh, it's a great ball here. Has a look up and drives it forward. Hullet has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well read, nice interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just 5 minutes left.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! That is decidedly lacking. Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. Nice bit of skill. Ronaldinho! Good strike, quite an alarm.
Has been indicated.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, and that pass just didn't quite work. They have held on just. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, what a difference a half can make, Peter. And the second half saw this team full of courage and energy. It's very impressive how this team turned it all around.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Manchester United have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And we're underway.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
Well, he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that.
It's Cristiano! Oh, crossbar! Knocks it into space. And it's Vieira.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Just eases him off the ball. Gusto, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vieira. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Mateus. It's a searching pass. Gusto. Pings it across.
Well played and well cleared. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Done delicately. Costa Curta getting this one clear. Flashes it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's had it taken off him. And he can thump it away. Mateus. And here's Mbappe. Kvaratskhelia was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
So it is still 0-0. Vieira. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
That's good play from him.
Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Manchester United are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
And he's intervened well there. Pull it. Over to the right flank. Now it's Ronaldinho. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Pull it. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pedri, Mbappe, and Mateus. And it's Gusto. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Guardiola gets it clear. Costa Curta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He is through here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Now it's Berbatov. Pedri. Played out wide. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a good-looking delivery. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he welcomes it in. Great ball, and he's in here. Camavinga. Now it's Berbatov. Stam. Bullet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And here's Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So a temporary halt to the action. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period.
Please
Let us see what the second half brings.
For information provided by
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
I think it's been a decent enough watch, despite the half stagnating a little, if I can put it that way, Peter. We want to see some of that craft we got to see earlier on in the game. Everyone's going to have to find a way to just up the standard again.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And we get things going again.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Ronaldinho, Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's straight offside. Gerrard. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a really well-measured ball, and he's quick to return it. And it's Vieira. Tries a deft little ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedri. Zanetti. To Hazard. Mateus, Mbappe, Mateus, Gusto picks it up now. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's taking no chances there. Gullit. And now a sudden chance to counter. Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0. Space for him to turn and look. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Bullet! And it's in! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Manchester United, after 60 minutes, is number 11, Ruud Gullit. Ruud Gullit. Ruud Gullit.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gerrard. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And this is Ronaldo. He has found the... goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The goal for Manchester United after 66 minutes is number 8, Steven Gerrard. Steven Gerrard. Steven Gerrard.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
And the shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Nicely spread. Looking to play him in. Leicester did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Berbatov! Oh, cracking effort.
Berbatov certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Substitution.
Crystal Palace choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Maldini, a picture of focus and alertness. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Getting up there! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Cristiano Ronaldo is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Mateus. Now that looks a decent ball. And they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mateus. Now it's Mbappe, and it's played into the middle.
That's good defensive concentration.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Manchester United have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Great ball if he can get there. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. Drives it in. Oh, great leap! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Crystal Palace are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Zanetti, now it's De Bruyne. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Ronaldinho. Opts for safety. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And it's Vieira for Leicester. Vieira. And once, little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. And it's Pedri, looking for options for movement. And here's De Bruyne. Here comes the cross. And he's there to clear it. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Pullet picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Manchester United against
And
Feyenoord.
few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So we're up and running.
Del Piero will be relishing this game to showcase his many talents.
The guy's just class, isn't he?
Yeah, I think the only way to stop him is to get players around him quickly. If there's any standing off, then he'll dish up some severe punishment.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, important interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's on it, can he get away? That has not gone well. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ronaldinho's delivery. Cruyff. Del Piero. Now it's Del Piero. He's found a way through. Oh, it's come loose. Both sides exercising caution for now. Cruyff. And here's Del Piero. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Hazard. Showing great... Damn it! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Hazard with the delivery. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a good ball out wide. Ronaldinho. Cross goes in there. Thuram is there, and he can get that clear. Now there's a fine ball. Del Piero is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And he was quick to react. And it's Cruyff. That has been cut short. Manchester United still without a single shot on target. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Del Piero. He's having a shot! Gerrard. Nicely spread. Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, good spread. Engages and forces him off the ball. Played into space. That is ended up in no man's land. And no, that was never going to make it. Looking for options for movement.
Manchester United are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, what a ball! And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Is number 19.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Maldini deals with that comfortably. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nicely shaped ball. Well read, nice interception. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. A probing pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Davids. He's looking wide. Davids. Now it's Ronaldinho. Knocks it into space. And he plays one through. Oh, well played, well played. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Manchester United coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Manchester United looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 7, Ronaldinho.
Here is the first touch of the second half. Manchester United currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
Number 25, Bale.
It's hit the crossbar. It's anyone's ball now. Zanetti. Hazard! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hazard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Del Piero. Cruyff has the space to scheme. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Cruyff. And here's Ibrahimovic. Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shot a goal! And he hits the net. They have done it! They have their equalizer!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal. And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Del Piero. Now that looks a decent ball. Cruyff's cross. Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ibrahimovic is offering a right smile there.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, crossbar! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, that would have gone down as a bit of a waste. You're in a great position and you end up massively frustrated.
He's a sharp little ball here. Ball swung in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Bale really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Feyenoord appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves...
Can he finish? Another big chance that gets away.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Cruyff does really well to win the ball there. Threads one in. Nicely worked. Gets his head on it! Oh, that's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 11.
The two coaches are signalling changes
Number
here,
3,
both at the same time.
Yapstam.
Well, who saw that
Coming
coming?
on the field,
It has certainly made things
number
interesting.
9.
Listen, sometimes you need that
Number
little bit of luck in
5,
games like these.
Striker. Substitution
Looking for the
taking
run.
place.
Well timed, excellent interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Maldini. Pele. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted...
It's Asa! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Substitution.
Feyenoord making further changes here, and in quick succession. Distributed tidily.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Vieira. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get it through? Shot could be on. Short changes him with that pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Aims beyond the... Mateus! And how did he not put that away?
Oh, unlucky. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi picks it up out wide. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's there to get it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a searching pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Great vision. Oh, it's Bale! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out. Decent chance! Gerrard. Not the most accurate pass. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. The ball has bounced loose now. Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. No, he's just misjudged that one. Maldini. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Cristiano Ronaldo voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might-have-beens, but eventually we have a winner.
Manchester United really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed every ounce of energy out of themselves to get this result. And congratulations.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Contra Manchester United.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, I think that's right. And he was able to do that because of his great physicality to go with that wonderful technique. Who would have thought at the time that he would start a global trend? One that's become a standard now in leagues all around the world.
Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Doku is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Real chance! Doku. Out for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Pass somewhat off target. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho's delivery. Camavinga gets it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alvarez, nicely weighted ball. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Spread to the right. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Mbappe. They've won a throw in. Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's being shifted off it. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ronaldinho plays it in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Thinks one through. Well timed, excellent interception. Sanchez punts it upfield. And here's the chance. Oh, that's ambitious. Camavinga. Ronaldo might just make this. Gets a good foot in there. And he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Look at the space here. And claimed it back swiftly. And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Batistuta. Totti. Mbappe.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Hakimi. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta! A real chance and a real let-off.
Tigres really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That has been cut short. Oh, good-looking ball. Well read, nice interception. Done delicately. No, that's been intercepted. Chance here to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Doku. No, it's come to nothing.
Doku clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo
Stood
reglamentario.
up well to him there. Great vision, and he welcomes it in. And we've reached half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So off we go again.
Manchester United really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
It's a really well-measured ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he's intervened well there. Camavinga. Ball played for Alvarez. That has not gone well. Aimed beyond the defence.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Doku has it out wide and in space.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
realizar un cambio.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a throw. Another throw-in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Bale. Ball is over the line. And now they can clear their lines. Oh no, this does not look good. And it's made its way to him. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Pete.
Totti! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Totti! Olise. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good take in a good area. Bit too much weight on the pass. Played towards the front line. That is ended up in no man's land. A probing pass. That is good alertness. And he goes cross-field. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Now it's Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Bullet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. That's a nicely shaped ball. Sanchez claims it, safe hands. Nice looking ball. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Olise. And that pass just didn't quite work. Van Dijk with the clearance. Mbappe. Upamecano. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Chance for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Tigres clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Batistuta. Batistuta is flagged offside.
Cambio en Tigres. Número 17.
So time for change.
Número
This one has been on the cards for a little
Número
while.
13. Número 18. Número 14.
Pass has gone astray.
Entran número 10. Messi. Número 7. Número 20. Número 8. Número 16.
Tries to play it through. Messi. This looks promising. That's an excellent interception.
Tigres seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Seedorf demonstrating his defensive quality there. Maldini cuts out the pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
No, couldn't quite catch up to that. Pullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Shot could be on. Gehi gets it clear. Thinks about the shot. And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments. And this is...
Oh, great leap! That's put paid to the danger. Upamecano deals with that comfortably. And he's there to get it away. No foul, says the referee. And that's that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So it's down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space.
And a chance! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Space for him to turn and look. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Pullet is behind this one.
It's always nice to get an early sighter, and even better.
Pullet! Ron Pullet! Beyond special! What a player! He's got himself an absolute peach. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Oh, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Oh, what has happened here? And this is Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot! It goes for a shot! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
He's found a way through. Joe! What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Shevchenko! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Can he get on the end of it? And Shevchenko! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he's being shifted off it. Salah. Well, that pass isn't the best. This looks promising. Duke showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Joe! Oh, well hit, very well hit, actually. And he cuts out the supply. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And no, that was never going to make it. Duke receives it in a good position here. Shevchenko, and the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Impressive jump, but he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's a shade optimistic. That's a cute ball. Konate cuts out the pass. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Off the post! Good effort first time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Ake is there, and he can pick it up. Shevchenko! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Foot in. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Spread to the right. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now that's well seen too. Edmilson. Jude. And this is Shevchenko. Looking to play him in. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Konate promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vieira can so cleverly, but it's Salah! Glorious! A finish of true class! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
Just one in it now. Mohamed Salah! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Nesta. Doku. That has ended up in no man's land. Doku is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Shevchenko. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Looking for a runner. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Pass somewhat off target. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Shevchenko. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Shevchenko. Shevchenko plays it in. That's it, 45 minutes up. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Manchester United are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 19.
So right back into the action.
Ronaldo. Number 7, Ronaldinho. Number 4,
knocks it into space.
Doku.
That was not
Coming
well.
on the field, number 10,
Neymar.
Del Piero. Number 24,
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Messi. Number 13,
It's a little off target.
Mohamed Salah.
And here's
Substitution taking
Dembele.
place.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he welcomes it in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's had a shot! Oh, he's hit the bar! Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see system changes with it.
And this is Dembele. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ake gets over and intercepts. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Mohamed Salah. Might be danger here. Great chance! Oh, it's hit the post! And it's Salah. He's having a pop! Brilliant! Brilliant! Mohamed Salah! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Manchester United are back on level terms. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Salah. Oh, it's Dembele. Bonucci gets a foot in here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Not the most accurate pass. Neymar. Jude. And it's Salah. He shifted it to the flank. He's found a way through. Shoots! It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, he's found support out wide.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, no joy this time. Bruno Fernandes tries to pass it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Neymar. That's an imaginative pass. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Salah played out towards the right wing. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's a decent clearance. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Can he get it through? And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. He's in a great position. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact. Pull it. Messi. Manchester United have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Probing pass. Neymar looking for options for movement. Konate spots it and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. He's a sharp little ball here. Del Piero.
Two added minutes has
Had a
been
fair
indicated.
tumble under that challenge. Good ball, good take. 2 minutes to be added on. Oh, that's a key interception. Bruno Fernandes. There you have it. The referee says that time is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
Hello attendees, this
Your
is
final
a
thoughts, Jim?
children's
Manchester
announcement.
United can always
Would the
take
father of
more
a boy
positives
in
from a
yellow
result like
t-shirt
this.
kindly
Yes,
make his
there
way
is
to
some
the
tidying up to
information
do,
centre?
but some real promise too.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this guy, Donnarumma, really is a generational talent, Peter. I suppose you have to be good if you're a goalkeeper and your name's Gianluigi. He really has inherited the mantle from his namesake. There might be room for improvement with his kicking, but otherwise, he is nigh on perfect.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Played out to the left flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Doku ploughing through. Goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Botafogo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That has ended up in no man's land. Zielinski. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pullet. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Manchester United leading here thanks to that. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Header! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Manchester United leading now.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Doku going face-to-face with his great rival. It's come to nothing.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Vardiol tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar, and it's Zielinski. Valverde, and it's Neymar. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Almost half an hour in now. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. It's a good-looking delivery. Zielinski. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Kubasi. Neymar looking to add to his goal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Neymar. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. And he's managed to get free. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Messi. Neymar. No outsmarting him this time. Bruno Fernandes. Bullet. Berbatov. Here's Zielinski. Now it's Messi. And here's Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Berbatov. He's in plenty of space here. Bonucci cuts out the pass.
2
Costa
added
Curta.
minutes has been indicated.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Valverde. And it's half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
And now,
Neither side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Manchester United are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
So let's get the ball rolling. Guardiola. That is lovely. Now there's a fine ball. It's Neymar! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Leicester getting this one clear. And this is Messi. And he shoots! And he hits the net. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Messi. Oh, what a ball! Shevchenko! Big moment! Massive goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The goal scorer for Botafogo.
You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Botafogo have their lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Lobbed in behind. Ronaldinho. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Hullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Vieira. And he's in on goal. Hullet. There's the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
The attendance for this match was
And he's worked it through.
72,306.
He's going for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zielinski. Vieira. Hullet. Over to the right flank. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Plays it across.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Nicely spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking for the far post. And that has been cleared.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just...
Chance, surely! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Substitutions taking place.
Botafogo choosing to make the first change, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Havertz. Messi, who has set up 2 goals. Vardiol. To Havertz. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now it's Shevchenko, played back. That's destined for the flank. Vardiol takes aim. Havertz! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Maldini. Vieira, currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Doku will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Ronaldo. Vardiol gets it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Manchester United very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
And it's Messi. Valverde. This looks promising. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Doku gets into a good position. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gerrard. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Substitution in progress.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
5 minutes added
That should
time.
get the job done. Zielinski. And it's Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Havertz. Neymar. And here's Messi. He's found some space. He's having a shot! Goal! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the keeper's clearly not happy, Peter. The least his defence could have done was go to the danger, and that was decidedly lacking.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really...
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
To our better stadium fund.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, in these days of inverted wingers, Ferran Torres may be a bit of an oddity, Peter, but a very valuable one in that he gives you a lot more options. He's at his most comfortable going forward, but he does come in using his strength in one-on-ones, and that change of direction he can deliver too.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Bernardo Silva! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Bernardo Silva. Nesta cannot be beaten that easily. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Tomori. Vieira. The less said about that pass, the better. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Knocks it out wide, and he's quick to return it. Oh, that's a fine challenge. It's a searching pass. And the through ball, Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. Oh, what a mistake! Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal. Great vision. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Cafu. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That's a good ball out wide. Lee Kang-in is onto it in a flash. It's a pretty loose pass. Bernardo Silva. Lee Kang-in. That has found him in acres of space.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Balde makes the interception. Garcia. And it's Balde. Can he get on the end of this? And that was asking for too much. Bernardo Silva. Ball's played through. Lee Kang-in. It's gone for a throw-in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Sabah have their second corner now. Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Threads one in. Ronaldinho finding himself in space. Chance! That's a lovely, delicate pass. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Lee Kang-in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That has been cut short. Garcia. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Spread out to the left. Pull it. And that has left him in a heap. And the pass is intercepted. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Oh, good spread.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Looking for options for movement. Well read, and the danger is averted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cafu. Garcia. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's well spotted. And that signals the end of the first period. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And if you do have a chance
Reflections
today,
on the first
please take
half?
some time
Well,
out to
there's
give
one
your support
standout,
to our
Peter, that
best
needs
stadium
improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around. And I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And that's gone loose. Lee Kang-in showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bernardo Silva.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7, Ronaldinho. Number 19, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 4, Doku. Coming on the field, number 24.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Number 10,
Ended up in no man's
Del
land.
Piero. Number 9.
And here's Ferran Torres. Nice physical challenge. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Del Piero.
Sabah couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pele. Cafu. That's Lee Kang-in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pele. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Now it's Ferran Torres. Pele. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
And smartly reclaimed. And he cuts out the supply.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Can he get it through? Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe might just make this. Out of play for a throw. Del Piero. No breakthrough, and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's in on goal, and he shoots! In he goes again! And it's in! They've done it! Finally, they've broken through. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Looking to... Great chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Ferran Torres has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Tomori wins the duel this time. Balde. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Bernardo Silva. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mbappe. Balde picks it up now. Caught offside that time.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution.
Sabah can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Messi getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
And it's Garcia. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And this is Messi. He's found the way through. Tries a shot! And that really should have been that.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Substitution in progress.
Sabah making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Played into space. That has not gone well. Palmer. Balde charging forward down that flank. Into the last 5 minutes.
Sabah really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Messi gets into a good position. He's gone for goal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Substitutions taking place.
So we have further activity on the bench here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Pele, the most accurate pass. No way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a cute ball. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's fabulous. Time added on 4 minutes. And here's Mbappe. And we're done. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Pele picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Please watch the screen for train departure times.
Any reflections
from
on what
all
you've
local
seen,
major
Jim?
stations.
Manchester United effectively played like two different teams. Pretty placid before the break, but looked much more up for it after half-time. Eventually, those efforts were awarded. There's a lot of positives to take from that.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Palmeiras have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
Aims beyond the defence. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Doku. Nice looking ball. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long...
Goes for a shot! Goal! Palmeiras! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rafinha. Well, played right into his path. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Gerrard. Ronaldinho. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that's gone route one.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ronaldinho. Kluivert. Palmeiras are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Zanetti. Here's Cannavaro. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. That's a good foray he's making. Kurtchu. He's got away. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rijkaard. Saliba. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And here's Doku. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played, well played. Shevchenko might just make this. Now it's Ronaldinho. Azar conjures time and space where few can. Kurtchu. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Ronaldinho. That has not gone well. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Rijkaard. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Kluivert.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's Zanetti. Some resolute defending there. He's a sharp little ball here. Spread out to the left. Oh, good ball! It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Getting up there! No, just not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Manchester United finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substituição.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's had it nicked away. Nicely intercepted. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that's well seen too. Saliba. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. A vicious ball here, the most accurate pass. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear, that's how it looks here. And it's Azar. That looks a... Shevchenko!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Good take, and is he in? Rafinha. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Palmeiras are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Bale. Pass somewhat off target. Saliba. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Great vision. Bale.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And this is Kluivert. Bale, very much a man of this moment. Great ball if he can get there. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rafinha. Oh, that's nice. He's looking unstoppable. That's very neat.
That was lovely, that.
And he whips it in. Oh, good glide! And that's a good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras. Camisa 20, camisa 19, camisa 21.
So we have movement on both benches. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he cuts out the supply. No, again, there's no way through. And the ball is out of play. Now it's Kluivert. He is through here. Oh, nice touch. It's a good run down the right. Matheus Cunha just eases him off the ball.
Manchester United really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Rijkaard. 5 minutes left on the clock. Rafinha. That's an imaginative pass. Schneider. Now it's Bale. Always goal side. Del Piero. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That's that, the end. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.